Alright, all good. Let's put this away for a sec. We'll make a couple of these. Alright, so a dimensional depot. This is where I get sidetracked. Why was the reason I wasn't making more of these steel pipes? I left all my pipes at the bloody... Well, we'll make one more. I'm not going to get distracted right now. And I'll put this one over at reinforced iron plate. Let's do that. I'm going to build that. Put that and that back. Sort. Take my cable, grab my depot, okay, put this at reinforced iron plate. Can I build a smart splitter? Yes, I can. So I can build, get some pipe. Randy, that's what happens when you sit under me, mate. That's not the place for you to be sitting. We'll get our dimensional depots up and running. Oh, look, I've even got six. I have that. Always got more stuff than you need when you're trying to do something. I'll place this down right. what's called getting distracted, folks. Bloody not having enough space because I was doing a trip to do stuff and right. One. Now, I need Aussie money, hello. Know any streamers bigger pockets? I hear you smirk at 4,999 is a better streamer. You're not wrong. I got so distracted just then. But it's all good. We're on the up and up now. How many is this? Shoot, 2. What's happening, Manny? Oh, now it's too long. Of course it's too long. Alright, we've got it sorted. Distraction over. We now have, yep, stuff going in the dimensional depot. Sweet. Alright, let's get over here. Get back to what I was doing. And be on my merry way. Oh, if this isn't hooked up, I want to hook this one up too. You sad? Sorry to hear, man. There is no Randy treats. Ah. Randy's somewhere. It's being annoying if you want to know the truth. Randy Pats. Yeah, Randy's around. Like, he comes up occasionally. I don't have his bed set up anymore because I don't live at my shed where I had my whole streaming room set up. Bought a house and moved and all that, so I don't have that same setup. Maybe in the future, but right now it's not my yeah. Randy, you're about 15 minutes too late. He came up for a big pat before, mate. And then he was under the table, and then he got upset that I moved my foot, and he's walked out. It's a bit jittery, that landscape. He'll be back at some point, don't you worry. Right, let's put some stuff down. That was to make a lot more than I needed, so should be alright. Let's go play around with the... Actually, we're going to move the blueprint machine over now, because we're working over here. And I can do blueprints right about here, I reckon. I think that'll be alright. Go and collect all this concrete. Oh, that hurt a little. There we go. 69 viewers. Time for some other activities. It's the correct number of viewers, isn't it? Nice. No one leave. No one come. Oh, you can come if you want. All right. Blueprint Mark II. This actually is probably the worst area to do this in, with my big spiral belt system there. Yeah, and then I'm deleting stuff nearby. So I need motors and cable, that's all over here. Thing is, I don't think the blueprint designer is going to help me much. Based on the size of the manufacturer. We can only get 2 side by side. Can't even get them lined up properly. I've got the best puns there are all in town. The best puns in town are here, mate. Because I wanted to do 1, 2, 3. I suppose I can do set up the manifolds and everything, because this is the middle one, and I can have yeah, let's try this anyway. So this is heavy encased frame, just default everything. It's all going to be Mark 1 belts input. So then that would be 3 and 7. Yeah, standard split. Now I wonder if that bug's fixed. This is going to be interesting. What happened? Yeah, it's connected, so that one works. I mean, that's pretty much all the setup. The output. I may actually, let's save it and move it. Save it and paste it in. So that one is that one and that one. So it's left and middle. It's left plus middle version 1. Manufacturer, if that's how you spell it and say it. I don't know. We'll just put stuff. So I'll place that back down. That's the spot there, but I'm going to bring it. H. Yeah, I'm just going to bring it there, and that gives me room at the back. So I can do at the back. We're just going to have merger. Like so. And power. I'm just going to stick with power poles. Something pretty simple for this, I reckon. So that's left and middle. Can I go manufacturer, left and middle. There needs to be able to way to use the old name. Left plus middle V2. Save. I'm new to this game, but all belts don't have to be the fastest one, right? Do you determine the belt by the output? Eat my frag. That's a very good question. Some people just like to use all fastest belts as possible. That does mean you need to have all those resources. In this instance, this machine requires 7.5 per minute input, 9.35 per minute input, 33.5 per minute input, 20.625 per input. So each one of those is under 60, and a Mark 1 belt is 60 per minute. So there's no reason why my inputs need to be anything more than that. My output is 2.813 per minute, so there's no reason to have a faster belt than I need. I mean, it gets there quicker if it's faster. That's all there is to it. And a good example here, 33.75 per minute. So 3 of those is like 100 and something, whatever, 33.75. So 101.25. Now, my input here, let's say this was the input for it, and I'm splitting it, eventually it'll be to another machine, so 3 ways. So this input belt, if it was Mark 1 at 60, I couldn't satisfy that 101.25. So I'd have to go to at least a Mark 2 belt. And everything that's sending all the machines outputting it need to be at least able Mark 2 or higher belt, if that makes sense. You come up for a pat, are you, Randy? There we go. Pipes are the same. Pipes, there's 2 sorts of pipes that are 300 and 600. So that's the same sort of thing there. And if you need to know the speeds of the belts when you're in the build menu, what's going on? When you hover over a belt, it tells you transports up to 120 resources per minute, transports up to 270, and so on. So it tells you the same, and the conveyor lifts are the same. I'm always being bamboozled by the belts and efficiency. Efficiency is the machine getting everything in a satisfactory amount of time. If something else is slow, like if you're not providing enough of it, then your efficiency is going to drop. But the belts is just about numbers. Just always look at the recipe, but also there's a bigger discussion there about manifolds. If you have, and I don't know if you understand, if you've seen that, if you just have a big line of splitters and you have a belt coming in, say a 480 belt, and you have a splitter and a machine, and then onto the next machine and a splitter, and then onto the next machine and a splitter. So the first machine will get half of what's coming in, and the other half goes onto the next machine. That then hits another splitter, and it's half and half. So then the next machine gets even less, because the previous machine is always taking half. So the ones right at the end can take a long time to get anything, because they're only getting like a 16th. So are the faster belts simply used for transporting the resource then, not so much getting them into the machine? I think. Yeah. How do you avoid the splitters cooking your input? That's when you do this article. Have a look at that article. I know I'm going to send you off to look at something, but this is a couple of videos here that show you load balancing, manifolds and load balancing, and will explain what's going on there, especially like the first article. Yeah, that's really, load balancing means you split and then you take all three outputs and then you split off each three, and then so you're breaking it out and everything gets even numbers. Whereas a manifold, it's as you pass through each splitter, one gets less and then less and then less. I'm going to go. Okay, got here. Kiri, do you use diluted package fuel recipes? I'm having issues with packing and unpacking. The whole system won't run on 100%. I have that set up and I'm using it to feed turbo fuel. That's on the other side of the map right now, so I can't show you. However, trying to get something to run at 100% can be hard. And the way I set my setup is, well, one way you can set it up is you say you've got this much crude oil in, it's coming in and you're feeding into these machines and they're all going to make this specific amount, and I'm putting it all together and then I'm going to shove it over to the next machine, like all the heavy oil residue, it's going to go into these refineries and it's going to make all of this fuel, and then it's going to go to packages, and I've got the packing and all that, and you've got this massive, you're pushing a whole thing along. That can get hard and overwhelming to manage. The way I've set it up is I had and it's hard for me to show you right now because I may not have, let me see if I can build one. I may not have all the resources on me to be able to build my blueprint with it all in there. I'm missing plates and pipes. I've got those up here, so let's go and have a look, I think, and I might be able to show you. I can maybe explain the way I did it so you can get an understanding. without me having to go the other side of the map, which will take a bit of time. Missing canisters. Yeah, I don't have canisters on me because I put canisters as part of my blueprint. I can't really. Maybe if I show you the hologram and I walk around the hologram, that might help. Yeah, here we are. I can sort of explain it here. I've made a module. So I've got here 3 refineries there in the front. And these refineries are what, there's 4 there actually. The three on the left are what's making turbo fuel. And the one on the right is what's making packaged diluted fuel. And it's making, there's got a conveyor belt input there that's bringing in bottled water, and the heavy oil residue is the pipe. On this side here, I've got up the top 2 constructors making the compacted coal. That compacted coal is heading down to my turbo fuel down there, and that's the right amount of compacted coal for those 3 making turbo fuel. Underneath there, it's kind of hard for me to show you. On the left, there's a packager, and on the right, there's a packager. The packager on the right is unpacking the diluted fuel, and it's sending the empty canisters to the next packager to the left. The fuel coming out of that is going into the 3 turbo fuel refineries. The packager on the left, the empty canisters are coming into it, and it's making the packaged water that's then being sent to that refinery that makes the packaged fuel. And then from underneath, I've got the water coming up. This sits above a lake, and underneath is 1 water extractor. And 1 water extractor will actually supply the water needed for 2 lots of these modules. I then have the other part of this equation is I have a blueprint here where I have my rubber by 3. So here is 3 refineries making rubber, and these refineries making rubber output the amount of heavy oil residue required to run. That 1 rubber will run, I think, either 1 or 2 of those modules I just showed you. So the whole point I'm making here is I've made some modules that are broken down in numbers. So I can make a set amount of turbo fuel and a set amount of that's all based around diluted fuel and compact coal and all that, and it's based off the amount of plastic or rubber I make in the heavy oil residue byproduct that comes in. And then you can scale it out, so you don't have to try and build this massive setup in one go. Eat my frag! Holy cow, that's pretty crazy how you have all that in that square. Yeah, it's a bit going on, but like Kiri, like you said, I can see I like your modular approach instead of long machine lines. Based on normal pure nodes, that's based on pure nodes. Now I can help you out here. What I can give you is, if you have a look here, I have a spreadsheet link here, and everything that I just told you is in this spreadsheet. I'm on the Heavy Modular Frame sheet right now. The previous sheet is my turbo fuel sheet, and this tells me what I need. And then the turbo fuel sheet requires fuel from the unpackaged fuel page. So I go, you can see here, inputs 1200 unpackaged fuel. So I go back a page, and these are all linked to each other so you can understand. Probably I'm going to change the whole build. If you're trying to get 100% efficiency, it can be quite hard. yeah. I did. Yeah, anyway. There's not an easy answer to your question, but there is some, maybe that'll help you think about how you attempt to do a build like Turbo Fuel. I'll be honest with you, before the 1.0 release, I never liked Turbo Fuel. It was a lot of building to make power. I was very much a coal person, and I hadn't played since update 5. When I come back, and I've never used blueprints before, I learned how to use blueprints, and I made, that's like I made some coal blueprints first, so I got an idea of it. But I went and made those blueprints, and that really helped me modularize it out, and having a spreadsheet really helps. Do you only use pure nodes? I started on a bunch of normal nodes. No, I eat my frag. I just, I don't like eating frogs. I base things off numbers, like what have I got available to me in the area, and it just so happened to be that area had sulfur and coal and it had pure nodes. So I said, well, if I had pure nodes, how much could I make off 2 pure nodes or 1 pure node? And then I calculated out from there. This build here, I'm just going, I want to make 3 machines worth, 3 manufacturers worth of heavy modular frames using the alternate recipes. So then I'm calculating there backwards all the resources I need, along with the recipes I'm going to use, which if I'm using alternate recipes, and then that gets you down to how many machines. Thanks for explaining, no worries. An example of that here is on these refineries here. These are the pure iron ingot recipes, and these make 65 iron ingots per minute. Now, I'm using the alternate recipe that makes steel pipe from iron ingots. If I underclock the recipe to 65%, then it needs 65 iron ingots per minute. So that's a really cool one-to-one relationship. And all I need is one belt from that machine to that machine. I don't have to go and join these together, take it, break it back out again. And I like kind of try to work out how you finagle things. And you can finagle a lot of things by, you don't have to overclock, you can underclock and bring numbers back. Anyway, I'm sure we all got something out of that. So I was up to here, and I'm going to do the right, manufacturer right. So really all I'm going to do, if I'm going to do manufacturer right, is just delete
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
this one here.
Thank you, Eat My Frag, for the follow.
Well, there we go. Coming in with a follow. Thank you. I'll get rid of that one there. I'll get rid of that. That. And that. And that's basically, that's the missing right manufacturer. So now if I just save that, manufacturer right, that'll do. Oh yeah. Cool. Morgantic, so hey. I did see you there, Morgan, come in, and then I completely forgot because I was 7 layers deep into stuff. But I know you understand, so thank you. So I want to make 9 of these. And I'm going to make them... We're going to keep this as the front, I think. So if I stick with my having a gap of 2... I wanted to let you finish your train of thought first. I do, no worries, all good. And then maybe I leave another gap of 1, 2, so then here is where we're going to start. It's not dinner time yet, Randy. I don't think we'll get a walk today, Randy, I'm sorry. I think you definitely inspired me to do some more modular building approaches in my 1.0 playthrough as well. Nice. Glad that's the case. Lots of zooping there, isn't there? Respawn, hello. This looks like an interesting game. Is it a survival game with some base building factory type stuff? Should I get into this game? Only if you like banging your head against the wall. I've heard it can be frustrating. Oh, I think that's it there. Yep. And how much gap does it get? If it's on the line, so that should be on the line there. I don't know how to tell. That'll do. Hope your understanding of math, I hate math and still play it. That's why I use spreadsheets, eat my frag. And then I don't have to spend a lot of time calculating. But here it's a fairly satisfactory game. Right, so we need more modular frames. I've got some over here, I think. I prepared earlier. So I guess iron pipes and encased industrial pipes, also basic iron, that would make it very limestone heavy. Pure iron ingots. Wet concrete. I think it's that one there. That one there. And alternate steeled frames and alternate bolted iron plate. Iron ore to iron ingot using basic iron has a better ratio, but it uses tons of limestone. Yeah. Yeah, I was just, honestly, I made a mistake. I thought I didn't need as much iron as I did. And then I made the correction, and then I saw how much iron I need, how many more refineries I needed to make. I'm like, it's too late now. You could literally make HMFs using just iron and limestone. And water. I reckon there's a streamer out there that probably could be doing this right now as we speak. You never know. I reckon the gap, I don't know. Yeah, imagine someone doing that right now. It's all fun and games until someone starts smelting the limestone. Poor Jace. All these new recipes and recipe rebalances has actually made things very interesting. Yeah, it has definitely made for some new choices. It's great. I'm not stuck in my old ways that I forgot about from 2 years ago. That was intentional. Oh! Pressed the wrong button. Time for a save. Go. Rightio, so now, inputs. Heavy modular frame, so steel pipe, concrete. So 2 of them are Mark II and the rest are one of them's Mark IV and one's Mark III. So let's put the slowest ones down the bottom. Oh, that one didn't need to go there. There's another one that didn't need to go there. It's going to get rid of all of them except for the top and the bottom one, just in case I have to replace them. Okay, so the first one will be modular frames. So that will be where are we? Mark II. We're just going to put that there. And then encased industrial beams will be Mark II. Then concrete Mark III. And then then steel parts will be Mark IV. That's the total input. So actually, oh geez, I didn't need to put in there in between belts. I actually needed to put so modular frame would be divide that by 3 is a Mark I. Encased industrial beams. That's a Mark I. Steel pipe. Oh, what's 185? Divide 3. That's just over. So Mark II for that one. 303 divide 3. So Mark IIs. So Mark Is and Mark IIs. So that's actually Mark I. They're Mark Is. And then that's Mark II. Well, that's not actually right, sorry. They are actually, these are Mark II inputs here and here. Oops. That's a Mark III, and this one should be a Mark IV, which I don't have the materials, but what I might do is still don't have the materials. Katie, hello, welcome. But I'll know it's 4. So now, furthest one can go there. So I reckon if I come to here, I feel like I want to go there. And what did I say that was Mark II and Mark II? Iron plate. You can zoop a locked hologram. Sorry, I got overly excited there. No. We'll remind you if you build anything else but forks. Thanks, Moyne. Did I don't know, did I do something? Or did I back out and wasn't doing something? You didn't have enough mirror materials for Mark IV, right, yep. That's true, but I do now. Did you remove some of the turns and the bottoms of the spiral belts? Let's go and find out. I did, yes, sorry. Yes, so I added more spiral belts. But yeah, instead of having them come up on a shitty angle, I've had them come straight out. And I put them on the concrete pillars because it looks a bit cleaner that way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, oh good. Caught up eventually. Okay, you're so awake. That's good. I contemplated suggesting that earlier, but I was like, Smoking might figure that out by himself. Didn't want a back seat so much, agreed. They look so much nice, Nisha now, nicer, Nisha. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah, I agree. They do. I feel like I was going to make something and then I ran out. And I don't know what it was. Mark 1 belt here. It's a very niche application. It is. That should be Mark 2. They are. It's highlighting the wrong thing. That should not be going at that angle. By the way, can you say Irish wish what? Irish Wristwatch. Is that what you're asking? An Irish wristwatch? It's something I say all the time. It's part of the vernacular. Yes, the Irish wristwatch. Deary me. Sounds like you got too much fun out of that. Mark 2 because they're faster than Mark 1. I may have giggled a bit. I struggle with the Irish wristwatch myself. It's quite the word. It's quite the mixture of letters. Cool. Right. First off the rank is modular frames. I don't have any. Second is encased industrial beams. I have those. Now I'm going to bring them Max, hello. Morgantic, 50 hertz hums to Max. What if he's 60? Hey? What if he's from one of those weird countries? Then he's got a problem, hasn't he? Hertz burst back at Morgan. I had we had some slot cars, and my mate showed me. He put them on a generator, and on the generator, like we hooked up the power adapters to the generator, and on the generator, there was a hertz potentiometer or whatever you could change dial, and we put it up to like, yeah, you can make the cars run faster just running at a higher hertz. It was really funny, really cool. Now, actually, I don't know if I want to run it this high. I don't want to bring the goods in. I want to bring them in at one as separate. The reason I did this is I don't like mergers and splitters touching the belts. Otherwise, they'll be closer together. Exo Bunny, welcome, hello. He's from the weird countries, but for other reasons. But I want to at least have it at the second height. And there's one already at the second height. So then... I'll bring it down to that height. Must say I approve of the base colours. Thank you. I just was fiddling around and thought that's alright. We might go with that. How's my return to streaming going? Yeah, it's good. I'm thinking, yeah, I really am enjoying having everyone hang out. Enjoying the updated Satisfactory with all of its quality of life and everything. It just is, it's then having 2 years and coming back and talking to everyone and getting used to things again. It certainly reminded me that I really do like it. Reinforce it. I like it, and yeah, glad to be back. I think now is the appropriate time to sing "What Is Love, Baby Don't Hurts Me." Don't hurts me no more. That's terrible, Morgantic. You can hear Randy, can't you, Katie? It's nearly dinner time. It's nearly dinner time. He's letting us all know it's nearly dinner time. Remember to balance, don't push yourself or your partner too hard. I agree, XO, don't worry. There's no stream tomorrow, that's for sure. Gonna have a day off. In other words, make sure you're still pleasing her. I have no idea what those words say, but I'm sure they're lovely. They are certainly words, they are. Can't be too much worse than how I used to behave. And then what got a hold of me? That's right. It's the end of the world, isn't it, Randy? So close. More singing from Morgantic. Oh, poor Randy. Come here and I'll cuddle you, the mean man, till the mean man feeds you. Well, look. When it's time, he'll get his food. It's time. Now we have a dilemma here. These are in the way. Can't nudge the pillars. Fucking shits me. Can't go over, we'll probably go under.
Right on time. Something, 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 something else. Something, 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 something else. Something, something, right on
Mesa, how
time.
are you? Good morning.
Am I live?
This is the end of my friend, Vladislav. Put him on the wall. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I've still got to get past the power pole. No, I'm not late. You're 9 hours early. That's right. Yeah, we've got to do these. I haven't finished these yet either. That's what I'll do, actually. Oh my god. There's an unpainted part. Cross this over, everybody. Put them under the ceiling. Unacceptable. Select the save. Start again. Yeah, we're going to do it from there. There's probably room for one more to travel through there. So if there was room for one more, it would probably go here. And that one would go there. Power. I think we're just going to go I hardly know it. Oh dear. Uh-oh. What just happened there? One of my tabs just updated and loaded a page in Firefox. Wow. That right there is ADHL. I can't stay still for someone else's stay. Yeah. Oh, great. Now we have orange water in the system. It sounds like you're living next to a dentist once every so often. That's Randy. Alright. And then there's a bit of debauchery going on in chat, which I don't think I need to read. It's not for me. Ten out of 10 dentists would recommend. Alright, so that there means power goes to there. Poor Randy. So can you know about control to nudge half a meter, right? Kind of. Like it locks in. hold on. That's unnecessary. Rennie is pouting, he's hungry. Mm-hmm. You're glad Viking, hello? Instead of a whole meter. Right. No, I don't know if I understand. That's better. When he's not hungry, he's just got a habit. And that habit is dinner time. And I'm not, right now I'm not adhering to his dinner time habit. And he's very vocal about it. That was my best one ever. That was my best secret informant I've ever done, and you all missed it. There's no recording of it. Muted. I need a muted command, don't I? So, yeah, all right. Let me, I'll add that to my to-do list. Thank you very much for everyone helping me. All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for helping there. I should say something like, "Oi, dumbass, I can't hear you." Yeah. Okay. I want to just get this going, and then I'm going to sort Randy out. Because he's, I don't know if you can hear him. He's very impatient right now. This is where I'm going to come to. We hear Randy, yes. Your BTTV emote's still working. Oh. That as well. There's so many things going wrong. This is not a good stream. I hope you know, Randy, people can hear you. Is it the new Chrome update? The updated manifest version 3 change and it broke a lot of extensions. That can happen. There's a mod for that. It's actually not the height I needed at, is it? Damn autosave. I just noticed my microphone not blinking anymore unless you hover over it. Ah, I see. All right, there we go. In about 17 minutes, those encased industrial beams will make it over the way over the manufacturers. That's a really good use of underground space. Mystic Pleb, Smokin's grinding. Yeah, we're grinding the pants down with that skid. Alright. So that's how you get skid marks. That's one way. I'm going to go and have, oh! Morgantic with the green peach. That's quite the peach. You've Got everything chat going now. I'm going to have a break. I'll be about 15 minutes. And then, yeah, I'll be back to do some more. Randy's here. He's absolutely just, look at this. Before you go to bed, break. Oh my God, Randy, that's a, something touched me, Randy. And it wasn't pleasant. Have a good poop. Hey, are we ready? Hey. All right, come on. We're going to have dinner? It was just fucking night gone. I'm back. Yay. And I'm just going to mute myself for a second. Good timing, Morgantic. Good timing. Properly blow dry your hair. Yeah, my beard, you've got to make sure it's properly dry. All right, so look at all that encased industrial beam everywhere. We should bring the pipes over next and then the concrete. Do you blow or air dry your beard? I do this. It gets rid of all the bits of water that are just hanging in there. As you can, half an hour later, water will just come out if you're not careful. So towel first and then a bit of this action. And then just sort of a bit of this and we're done. I'm not far off having a shave. It's spring now and it's going to be pretty warm, getting warmer soon, so it'll all go back to like a number 4, I think. Did they fix the did they ever fix the smart splitter having a different height? I think they have. Yeah. Thinking update 5 or something. Wow. Mess, I just need another 5,000 dono. Tell me about it. I still shocked that ever happened, Mezza. That was just crazy. Well, it was 2.5 for the beard and 2.5 for the hair, but yeah. Actually, I'm going to go one more across. I'm going to go... No, actually, I'm going to put it here. Louise just let you in, didn't she, mate? He's going spastic. He's just had dinner. Oh, the programmable splitter. Right. Free spawn. Yeah. That's right. Post-dinner zoomies, that's exactly what he's got, Mezza. You should see our cat. After she has a poo, she's like running all around the house. It's crazy. Okay, so it's there. You have a cat? I do. It's Louise's cat, and it's in one half of the house. Doesn't mix with Randy. The 6 spin puts on the space, so they look like they're finally aligned too nice. I went to sleep watching your stream and woke up, and now I'm watching your stream. The speed. You won't be the first person that's done that, and you won't be the last. Welcome back. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Yeah, I don't think you'll. I'll need to wait until a time when Randy's outside before I bring Claudia in to meet her. Katie also fell asleep smoking. So they were working on my IRL water pipes the other day. Now, as I was rinsing the milk frother, suddenly air came out instead of water. It shot the frother out of my hand. Wow. Wake me up better than my coffee. I bet it wake you up better than your coffee. All right, I'll put, when I have one, a dimensional depot on one side, probably the other side, and this side. So that's the provision for the dimensional depot when it comes. And then I don't think we'll ever get to that speed, but an awesome sync. Maybe. Yeah, I suppose. How's the dog doing? He's doing great. He's just been out. He has had dinner and he's back inside and he's running around like there's no tomorrow. So you know, to free compressed air, go hold your PC under it. It was more horrific when my toilet reservoir filled up with airy water. The sounds of the tank refilling were worse than I could ever do. I need to do some housework today. Time to have a monster and give myself a migraine. Yay. Awesome. Enjoy. All right, so I got 42 coupons. Crazy. All 6 final refunds or exchanges. All right, so, oh, we said the same word in French to migraine. Hi, everyone. Hi, Smokin' and Randy. Welcome. How are you? Okay, so, now that I've set all that up, let's go and bring, there's pipe and concrete. pipe, concrete. So the concrete, I'm trying to think. Maybe the concrete could come in here. No, what's the most? The pipe. The amount of pipe I need was 303. Yeah, okay. So actually it will be the concrete I'll bring in. I think I'll bring it in. How would I bring it in? Like I can bring it under here. It would have to be, I can't go that way. I'd have to go down this way. No, I don't want to hide. I want to have it moving. So that would be the remaining concrete, I think, because wet concrete total was the sum of encasement, which we've allocated that to there, so the rest of it, 185.67, comes to the heavy modular frame. I can bring it through here, that's okay. And it can come to here, it can pop out here and wrap over to here. I would probably and the concrete is what? It goes above. It would actually go there. There. It'll be, it's a Mark III. Concrete is 185, so that's definitely a Mark III. Hold on, it needs to be straight belt mode, I think. That's it. You managed to fit your BTTV emoji, is that nice? I turn it on and off again. That is a very good troubleshooting step. Why? Is it there? Yeah, it's got to be. You went there. Really? And I have the same issue there with the power poles, but what I'm going to do is I'll put it on the side of this pillar, and then I'll come all this way over here, and we'll keep going down, and we'll grab all the remaining concrete over here, because that's a splitter, so some of it goes this way, and then this is a merger coming here. I might put the merger going that way. $76 a minute, crikey. But this one was going to be only a Mark 1 because it was a fraction. But then that would mean this one will be a Mark 3. And that straight across is not going to line up the pillar. But I reckon no, that doesn't matter. We'll just do that with this one. What's up, mate? Hey? Not happening. It's not happening. Okay, so I know now where it's coming from. Now let's just go and get the right height that I want. So it's probably in between these two. Yep. So I would say love you conveyor wall mounts. They're one of my favourites. So many other times I'm disconnecting this because I get sucked up. Not this time, didn't think about it. And look what happens. That's what I was warning you about, folks. The dangers. And these are a different height, aren't they? I don't like that. So I want to do that as close as possible. Time for a save. Hold on. Forgot I was on the bendy one. Straight. Dangers of getting accidentally sucked. Actually, how do I get accidentally sucked? Oh my god. You guys. Stop sucking each other. With each other's jokes, I mean. Yeah, that didn't really work. I thought it would work, but... There's no way I'll ever be able to get that aligned, because if I go here, okay, I could be wrong. Alright, I was wrong. It happened once. Once I was wrong. I'm a sucker for bad jokes. Can't stop sucking, I'm just that bad. Align with something else and start the lift from the top. That's a good idea. That's great. Beautiful. Look at these perfectly spaced pillars. It's like someone used them for a similar purpose once before. And the extra long ones accommodate for it. Wow, look at that. Do we tell it it's off by 0.25 meters? It'll trigger Max, I'm loving it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right down the end there. You can see it. You can see it from here. See, I was right. There's just no way to get it perfectly straight. It's fine, okay? I think it looks better that way than the other way. Literally unplayable. Okay, the eye in fine is skewed. He did that for when the larger moats were used. Thanks to using the larger moats. More minty. Really it needs to be, if I'm correct, oh no, actually, I don't claim full responsibility for that, but it's more like a Twitch processing issue of the enlargement. Well, it's fine. go, that's fine. You enlargement has processing issues. You English not compute well today. Belt's too long. Must be along by that long. My English compute well, my fingers just struggle as usual. No, it's not fine. It's fine. I like that one, Morgantic. That looks straight, and then this will just be off a little. It'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Best it's gonna get. That doesn't need to be a merger. Sweet. Looking good. Nice. It's coming up. And it's going out. Concrete for everyone. Bags of it. I can't even remember what it used to look like. It used to be a different picture or... Yeah. Concrete goes... Yeah, I can't do that. It's spewing out though. Ah, bliss. Just to organise my early game storage. Nice, Mezza. Nice. Oh, sorry, I just adjusted my hat and made everyone's ears blow out. It's alright, that'll be the only time it happens in this stream. Wow, there's a lot of concrete stored up. 500 stacks. I'm running a bit short actually. I didn't hear what you said, Morganthi. What? What? I know, right? Sweet. Alright, so concrete's done. Now I need to get the pipes there. They'll be marked 4. That's all the remaining pipe. They all have to go. So that is and it's just going to be one long manifold all the way down there and that one all the way down there. I'll join them and yeah. I was going through the achievement list and I'm both not impressed and completely understanding. Yeah. So, it's difficult to craft achievements for a game like this. Yeah. Yeah. People want achievements and then what do? You just got to give them something. If you're running short, check if you accidentally logged in as Fuchi. Tell you said that. If you can hear noises in the background, that's Randy chewing his claws. I tell you what, it'd be an interesting, yeah, I don't know, an interesting achievement would be the no handcrafting, but is it possible? There are pipes and plates on the map now. you get new claws from Santa? Checklist I sent you. Yeah, Meza sent me a list. I need more pipes. Of all the things that are in the at all the crash sites. And there's a lot of different things. But there's iron plate reinforced. Yeah, we already had that. Yeah, iron rods are there, 1,416. Iron plate, 2,400. Do you need iron ingots to progress initially in the tier, in the milestone and the onboarding? Or is it just plate and rods? I'm not near the hub, so I can't check. Rods and plates. Yeah, well then I reckon you could. I reckon you could do a no crafting playthrough. I reckon it would be possible now, because that's something we've said in the past, we've recommended and made comment to, is you can't do a no handcrafting playthrough. Not many people would do it, I know, but it's a pretty cool attempt at the game. Jeez, Randy, just back off, mate. Don't rip them off. With the rods that crashed out were good. It was rotors. It was a rotors. I thought it was steel pipe mezzer was one of the ones too, but I can't remember. Somewhere I've got a link to it, a post I had. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where my RNCR checklist is. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's right. No crafting at the bench. So the upgrade was 10 rods. We're able to locate rods on crash sites, so that's been sorted. Plates, and we'll locate plates and rods, so we've sorted that now. Assembler. Rotors at crash sites now, so that's fine. And then I think, yeah. In this circumstance, you're not be able to make the motors because you don't have steel pipes to make the stators. You can get steel pipes now. So, yeah. So I think it's it. I think it's a possibility now. Which is pretty awesome. It's not that hard really, and it really forces you. And Mez has got a link there, his remix of the challenge without the random part. Yeah, the random bit was a bit, it makes it a bit... The random stuff makes it hard when it comes to stuff from the meme and that, from the awesome shop and that and the meme. Especially recipes, that was hard. Does that also include crafting the jetpack, Dr. Jekyll? Yeah, so there is a few things like that, like the stuff that you can't make in a machine, that's allowed, but everything that can be automated must be automated, like Meza says there. Although compacted coal and turbo fuel are now guaranteed via the meme, that's true. Yep. You still need a hard drive though, don't you? Where are we? It's, if you've played a couple of times before, it's just a different way to play the game, and can lengthen out that starting phase of the game. Then you'll be doing a lot of manual mining until you get the no. So that's something, Dr. Jekyll. Everything that can, well, but that's a good point. But that is yeah, Mez has got some extra stuff there, but that's I would say an alternate recipe wouldn't make a requirement, if you know what I mean. Because if you were playing it, if you didn't know there was such a thing as a alternate recipe, then you how would you know? Yeah. So yeah, you can automate it. Yeah, I get you. I mean, if that's the rule you wanted to do when you played it, then good luck. Spoilage, but you can even get Blade Runners and Jetpack without handcrafting. Yeah, there's a few of those, and Xeno Basher is in there, and a Zapper. Still don't get why you can't make medical inhalers in a machine. Yeah. Yeah, that's a strange one too, isn't it? Okay, so steel pipes 3. Yep, okay. So
Doesn't Schmirkin know there's a mod for that?
Hey, Schmirkin, there's a mod for that.
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 And a mod for that.
Oh dear. That's right. No, Dr. Respawn, he's talking about the miners, the automated miners. I'm sorry to inform you, but due to the update to 1.0, there is currently actually no mod for that. Well, someone's getting fancy, aren't they? Mr. Technical. Yeah, they stack, absolutely. Just imagine if someone made 300 miners a minute. Automated. Could you imagine that? Technically, and you've got all that being sarcastic spelling. As Morgantic said, technically. You know that bent over meme? Oh. Nailed it, yeah, see? Got it perfectly. Okay. So now I need this one. Is going to come in on this side. Well, it's actually, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Come in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to say there's a few little more things in the quality life area I think we're still missing in 1.8. Key to open the blueprints tab like extra customizer. Automated medical inhalers. Barriers on ramps would be nice, like they do for railings. Cool, yeah. All nice additions. Don't think I'm a fan of that. I think we're going to come in one higher. All right, there's that. I think I might be in for a new keyboard. At some point. I'm going to do something about this power. I remember in an update where there was, I think it was update 2 maybe, before update 2, you fell in the water, you couldn't jump out, you were just stuck on the edge. You had to have someone come and build a ramp for you to be able to get out. There was no jumping out of water. Oh, it was frustrating. Randy, are you aware everyone can hear you chewing your feet? But he doesn't care as he continues. There we go, folks. There we go. Pipes. So all that's left now is the modular frames, which is a few different recipes. That lunch is not going to make itself. No worries. Thanks for the look, Mackenzie. I'm muted, by the way. Carl Witcher, 1976. I don't know what you're talking about. I've read that 3 different ways. I had no idea. Hey? Oh, you're coming up for a pat now, are you? Hey? Do you like my cat? How which you could look at? It's a German Shepherd cat, a GSC. That's a big bird, wasn't it? Hey? Looks like a Malloy's. Malloy's? He's a thoroughbred. Bred with the best cats money can buy. You've even got papers, haven't you? Yep, you do. Yorkie Day, that's how you spell it, I see. Don't you touch the space bar. Don't you touch the space bar. Ah! Your hands are on the keyboard. What are you doing? Don't. Hey. Oh, it is. I have 2 of them and a chocolate Labrador. Wow. Nice. You got the full farm at your place. See, these are the teeth he uses to chew on his nails. Don't touch my gums. He is a happy doggo. And hello, how are you, Yorkie Dave? Hey? All right, that's enough. Come on. That's not enough, apparently. Hey. All right. You don't, as the Malinois are siblings in format told. Wow. That's a lot going on. Right, just getting my microphone cables a bit caught up. There we go. All right, so what's next? Next up is modular steel frame. It needs. I've used too much steel pipe. You idiot. So I only needed 303.75 steel pipe. So let's go and see where I've. Let's go add up what I have got and recover the rest. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 9. That's 15. 16. They make 16.25 a minute. And I said I needed 303.75 divide 16.25, 18. How many did I count? 15. I counted 15. So I only need 3 more from the other end. Count that correctly. That's 1. Well, that's 6, that's 12, 13, 14, 15. That must be 16. Yeah. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I needed 19 basically. So 3 more. So if I go over here, can't even get your server login. Oh, that sucks. You're doing. Mm-hmm. So in other words, if I get rid of this, then that's the last 3 there. Then all of this should be for my modular frame, which is 225 steel pipe. So that should be 13.8 machines. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's 12. $13, $14, I think I've got maybe 15, and I think the 15th one is turned off. No, this one and this one are turned off. So if I wanted to, I might just turn this one on and that one on. And that'll give me the balance of what I need. Apple Jacks, happy time zone. Absolutely. Oh, can't even get your server going. What's going on with your server? No, you can work it out. I'm just going to go change my batteries. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, so Randy's a handsome boy. Oh, I saw you scritching the puppy, so I had to pop in. He is a handsome boy, isn't he? He's such a lovely doggy. He's my best mate. I need to make 22.5 machines making modular frames, the steeled framed. So that is roughly possibly this setup here again. Assemblers 22.5. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24. So I've just got to make this setup again. And I've got it ready to go as a blueprint. All I need to do to change it is the recipe, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11, 12, 13, 2, 3,
Nice choice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Yep, so that's easy. And that'll be made. I'm going to make that over here.
And let me tell you, it's just not the same. Smoke and come back. Let me tell you, I've watched him a bit now and he's a changed man. I don't know what it is, but there's something about him that I can't put my finger on. Don't tell Smoke and I've said this, but yeah, you really need to know. We need to find out more what's happened. How's he changed? I know, he told me, have you seen his hat? There's a Bigfoot on his hat. What? That's bizarre. So all I've got to do
Is put another foundation block here and we will have our next setup. And yeah, that's not that one. We leave a gap of 2 here. And I feel like I need to leave a gap of 2 here, at least a gap of 1 here. I think that might be big enough. We might have to make it a bit bigger, but it's a start. So if we wanted to make our blueprints assemblers, it was encased industrial pipe. That's 4A and 4B I need to make. So I need that makes 3, 6, 9, 12. So I need 4 of those and 4 of the other ones. And I need these one, 2, I think just 4, maybe. Yeah. So I just need to go and get some cable by the looks of it. Do I have any here? Meza, you've made a comment. This post was removed by Reddit. Yeah, that's bizarre, Meza. Why would there be... Is there a satisfactory noob? Is there a mod on a power trip? Get no feedback, why? Yeah. That stuff's annoying. It's Reddit itself? Okay. Alright, let's take these back with me. I'll just leave this and this here for the minute. Oh, actually I've got enough cables, so... No. I can't say I've ever been a Reddit person. I've put a few posts in there before, but yeah, I don't know. It's never super appealed to me. Rotors. I've got 69 rotors and then some in the storage, so that's fine. Alright. Fine, I'll just put up my own Satisfactory site then. Well, it wouldn't be the first person that's done that, Mezza. This is it. This is A. Crushing nice belt work. Thank you. I like my spirals. Okay, so that was A. So it was 6, and then back to back. Then I do the manifold. And I've got stuff coming in, which I'll have to redo the center anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that's the spot. Yeah, because I did redo that manifold a bit. Next, welcome back, Morgantic. Yeah, lunch and not afraid to use it. Just want to check. I know I made a change over here. I just want to see. It was in the middle, that's right, so that's no big deal. Yeah. Do the belts connect when you place the blueprint? No, they don't, Morgantic. That's why. Like, these belts are connected to the machine, but that's why there's only 2 belts here, because these are my anchoring belts, and then I'll delete these. I'll have to delete these ones here and recreate those ones. But yeah, it's just when I come in with this one, now I can go like this, And I do get a visual here, come back 1. And then this one. Ooh, I screwed up big time. Did I? I did, yes. Lucky you can delete blueprints. That's why these, now it makes sense. So these ones are missing because I need to reconnect them, and I tried to build this with a much less deletion as possible. So the belt and lift parts of the blueprint are placeholders to get in the spacing right, yep. So I only have to delete this round one and this round one. That's why those ones aren't there on that one, because they will, like I said, I'm not making myself do it twice. Deleting and then re-adding something, I might as well just do it once. That's better. And then I go to 4. And now this is the mirrored image, because to match the lifts are flipped to match. And I've also got set up, the other thing too is, I'll show you here. When it's perfectly aligned, that's in the exact spot it needs to be, so it's a fully symmetrical blueprint. I just have to join the power and we're good. Fixit will be proud of our efficiency. Yes, exactly. Not everything's perfect. Because of that symmetrical placing, I have to touch up a couple of things. Whoops, that one meant to say your efficiency referencing. That's right. Acrobat doesn't care. He does his the minimum way. As it should be. Oh, these... Crap. Have to redo that. It's interesting that clock speed stays the same when you change a recipe. I'm not complaining, it's just interesting. Oh, does it? Yeah, yep, clock speed carries through. Minimum but all is automized. Not sure for automatized. Not sure what you're trying to say there, but I'll accept it. Now this is my merger output. So for this, I didn't make any. Is that right? 5? Assembler by 6 output. Yep, so I need these output 16 per minute. So one there and I'll put one there. I want the direction that way. That looks good. One. Two. Then we go back to here. I might just put a... I don't know if this will work, but a belt on the end of that. Yes, automated English, yes. Ah, in French we say automaté. Oui. There you go. I know French. I said oui. And I don't mean I'm going to the toilet. I think that's correct. No, I think it's got to come one more in because that doesn't connect. It's amazing how many languages there are. How many different people come in to Twitch who have different languages and everyone's able to get along and understand each other, mostly. so I think it's there. No, I reckon I've made the same mistake here as well. Let's find out. No, that one's right. Now I've got to come in closer again. Like Randy, I mean Ja. Yes, but you're a German cat. You're right. Interesting. I don't know what's going on right now, but placing blueprints is frustrating. Okay, so it's here. I know it's got to be back one more. I'm pretty sure. Yep. And then if I get rid of that, that's that. Perfect. Perfect. So then something's really off with this. This one I didn't place properly at all. It connects, but oh, unless it's rotated around. It's a different length. Should be this way. That's it there. And then placing blueprints is a lot easier once you get the hover pack and you have the power of nearby, of course. Yep. Yeah, we'll be one day. All this could be yours. And Katie comes in with the singing. So that's the back to back, and then there's another more. We need the input merges here, which is back to these ones. I do it like this. H. And then back to these ones. Pretty sure that's the spot. one. And that one there. Should be good. So, and then we'll do the back auto save. That scared me. You're up to turbo motors. Wow, that's a bit of work. I'll sing if it's vegan milkshake. You're gonna have to remind me about the melody. I've forgotten. Oh dear, I'll leave you guys to chat. It's the front one. And that one. Alright, let's go and delete all the things I need to delete first. So walking on this wet, on this platform that's on the water's quite funny. I don't need to delete these on this side. Damn it. It's these I need to delete. You want me to sing? I'm not going to sing, sorry. That's what you get for building your foundations from wet concrete. Ah! I like that one. It's a good one. Before I get too involved, the cat helped. He typed there, yes. That's clever. I need to get a pet so I can blame my typos on it. I swear she sees me typing, she's like, wow, best time to jump on the desk. Alright, let's fix a few things up before I do all the belts. Cool. Okay, that's all that done. Cloud storage is so useful. To relocate the turbine motor, I put all in. I almost cried before trying to find my screwdriver. I just went to the yarn cupboard to pour some away. Why would my screwdriver be with my yarn? Why wouldn't it be? I don't know. It's a good story. That's how it's done. Right, let's do it. These blade runners are going to be so rusty when you're done with the heavy modular frame. Yeah, you're right. It's a modular steel frame, reinforced iron plate. It's 2 per minute, so that's well under, that's Mark 1. Steel plate's 10 per minute, so it's 30 for each set. So which, steel pipe's 30 per minute for each machine. 6 machines, 60, that's still Mark 1. So let's go. That's 3 and 7. Okay, that's good. to change that one. Right, there we go. So I've got, yeah, the input at the bottom will be steel pipes coming in and the top will be whatever coming the other way. Get pull! Wrong chat, wrong command, everything wrong. What was it? It was how to unlock 210? Don't know, Yudi, I haven't been that far yet. You need to find the sandworms, Yudi. That's right, the sandworms. I haven't heard that one for a while.
Fairies, Kyle! Fairies!
That's right. Fairies. Interesting. So to remove something from the hotbar, you just type the number of the thing that you put on the hotbar again. Alright, that's all that hard stuff done. Now let's do all the other best thinking stuff. It's easy to do that when there's no belts in the way. You have returned. Arguably still tired, but whatever. Welcome back. Sleep or no sleep. Welcome back. I forgot how much noise wet concrete makes when you're walking around on it. These output 67.5 a minute. So this side, oh yeah, that's where we're going to go. Come straight into here. Yep. Yep, we'll leave that. Go to there. Oh, this is still going to hit there. I did my up too early. Alright, so the output is lined up there. So I may as well take that. Do I just build one inside one? No. And then not entirely sure about this. I just realised your name is Comics Care, not Comics Care, Cosmic Care. I don't know what you're saying, Morgan 1C. The majority gets it wrong. I've gotten used to it. It's so hard getting people's names right on Twitch, let me tell you. But I think I do a great job. Rude. He's duplicating.
Smackin', you just got a photo.
Right, that's around that way, and I'm going to bring the other one around the other side.
Thank you, Morgan 2C, for the follow.
Damn. Looks like... I was going to say, look like I just crashed the game, and... No, it was Morgantic. Morgan 2C following me. My computer's like, what? How can that happen? Now we're going to be in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Not with that character in the room. That's just asking for trouble. Also, where did Brain go in game?
4,999. You can go eat a dick.
I had the same question, Udi. And apparently, when the Unreal Engine 5 was released, added to the game, the upgrade, that broke it. So it's probably going to be addressed in a future patch. Smokers drinking rocks. Australians are curious. We're a curious bunch. I don't miss the rain, to be honest. You know, it's really funny, Morgantic and more Tuxi, is that now that my text scrolls down and the newest messages is at the top, those carrots, I think they're called, are above the message you're referencing. And now, see, that the V's better. Trying to think of the right word. Chevrons. Chevrons is the word I was looking for. Udi, Morgantic's just having a bit of fun. Yeah. We're a very welcoming channel here. All right, that's the outputs sorted out. Smoking ticket, walking talk. Truly embracing the platform. Too much fun, yes. Well, chevrons be timber. All right, so now I need to bring the pipe in, and it's in twos. So the pipe is literally all of this, and then split in half, and I was going to bring it down below. Oh, hold on, I missed this output here. It's a very complicated setup. Wish you could rotate while the hologram is locked. It pains me not to have it. I've felt that many times today, Meza. Now I truly have the output. So the pipe's going to come in from below. And it can come in kind of wherever I want, to be honest. There's no real... How much pipe's coming in? 225. No, it's 60 per... That's 1660. So this here needs to be marked 2. Because it'd be 120 and 120. And there's like a machine here, because it's 16.86 machines. No, 22.5 machines.
So 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 3, 4, 1,
23.
2, 3, 4.
This one runs at 50%. Nice try. And then this one's turned off. Acrobat, nice try. Where's Randy? He's floating around. I've moved, Udi. I don't live where I used to, so I don't have the same setup. So Randy actually doesn't have a dedicated green screen area like he used to. So I might just bring these into Mark 3s to be safe. So let's make that 3. And that one. And then the height I want it to come in at is probably that height there, but no, I don't like conveyor belts. So it's going to be No lizard doggos. I did some experimenting just now, all for science, of course, and we found that lizard doggos take more rifle shots than small spitters. No lizard doggos harmed in my experiments. Can we time out Comic Scare, please? No, I'm happy for science. This is the thing. People are all about science. Science is science that. But then when someone comes in with some hard science and it's not nice, oh, well, we can't have that. That's not nice. Science as much as you want. Comic Scare. Next thing you'll be telling me that this medicine's safe to take and it's got no side effects. Too soon? Also, was there an achievement for killing lizard doggos? Asking for a friend. See, you're the one eating the dogs. No, I got all 4 hidden ones. Nice. No, there's only an achievement for killing every single dog on the planet. Wow. I'm sure Katie's going to love that one. That's exactly where I wanted to place that. It doesn't check for the next block like the block signal, but rather looks at the path of the train wants to take and look if it's free. Good fit in sections where multiple trains are able to occupy on the same block just on different rails. Right. What does this path signal do? Oh yeah, it's all for trains, Nudie. To prevent crashes, because trains on the same line will fall off the tracks and stuff. It's not good. I'm going to, in this case, wrong spot. Oh no, that's right. They fall off. I thought CSS would never add train collisions. That's right. They did in update 7, if I remember correctly. There's a bit of an in-joke there, Comscare. And you watch that video clip there, you'll see why. No freaking way. Whoever thought? One of Jace's favourite clips, he tells us. All right. That's all then powered on. It was the first and only time Smirkin was wrong in his predictions about the game. That's right. I've done another very scientific experiment, so I'm happy to report that the nuclear hog is in fact not the most tanky mob with just under 3 homing rifle mags. Crown goes to the space beam at just under 4 homing mags. No beans were harmed in these experiments. Excellent. So now the power is good. Steel pipe goes. And now I need to bring in the next one, which is it just doesn't seem right. For all these big builds I've been doing, I need 45 reinforced iron plate, and the bolted iron plate, I only need 3 machines. Because it makes 15 per minute, and I need 45. It's like, okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. Because then all that's left is iron plates, iron screws, iron plate casted screws, and they will come from some final refineries I need to add down the end. And there, we're close. We're close to having heavy modular frames. Wow, that's a pretty powerful recipe, that bolted iron plate. It makes 15 per minute, yeah. That's chonky. Steel pipe goes brrr. Nice. I want to listen to that one. I'm going to listen back to myself. Go to my clips manager. Steel pipe goes. And It's almost like I'm motorboating. Almost. Nice clip. And you complain about my doggo treatment. Well, it's a trade-off for a high screw input. It really can screw you over, yes. Look at that pipe. Look at all that pipe going in, hey? Yeah, it literally is doing what it's supposed to do and getting... It's just beautiful. Well, that one then, it would make sense to build down here. So that's, if I had a gap of 1, 2, so then... And I've got the... what do you call it? I've got the layout ready to go. I've just got to plonk down one layout, hook the belts up, and yeah. And there'll be 1 or 2 more refineries. Such pipe, much brewer. Oh no. We're actually going to have to make a trip back to get rotors. And I might go and get a drink. What was that sound when you opened the container? Do you want to... Was it like a whoosh sound? Was it that sound you just heard? I've been trying to work out since I've started playing this update at release 1, what that vroom sound is. I don't know what it is. It comes up. Bondsman, hello, welcome. In different places it comes up all the time. See that noise I just heard then? I don't know what makes it. I remember when fuel was in barrels, yes. I do too. It was, oh, there it is. I got a double of it. Yeah, back in the day. Just came out of the refinery, out of the oil extractor in barrels. We'll get some more rods and some more plates while we're here as well. Do I need more reinforced iron plate? Oh, while we're here, we'll get some. Can you look in your... Ah, you can look in your inventory while you're here. Look at that, there's 200 reinforced iron plate in there. That's nice. Did I bring any parts back with me? I did. I could make some more things and make another thing. Almost sounds like a burst of the jetpack. Excellent. Or a machine sound. The thing is, right, I've been hearing this sound before I got the jetpack, before I got the Blade Runners. I'm going to listen to it again, see if that's what we're, the same thing we're listening to. Yeah, that's the noise. I want to know what that noise is. I've been hearing it. I used to think maybe there was a spider underground where you were, but I hear it in so many locations. Like, I was thinking I was above a cave or something, you know? Oh, is it the beans? Maybe they stretch. It could be. I hear it a lot too. It wasn't until I equipped the Blade Runner's Wandering Silence. I mean, look, that's not hard for me to test. We'll just take them off for a while. I hear it often enough. Oh, so slow without the Blade Runners. It's not the Blade Runners. I didn't have mine. My God, I'm so glad that test went quickly. And again. I'm so glad other people are hearing it, not just me, because it's been annoying me for some time. Wow, you're hearing it a lot. I only hear it every 5 minutes or so. Yeah. It's the thing, isn't it? Okay, let's make one for my heavy modular frames. That's all I need, I think. A dimensional depot. Yep. Depot. Dimensional depot, is that how I say it? Am I doing the thing? Am I cool like all the cool kids? I'll get some more wire while I'm here. Oh, I only need, what? I only need 10 to make it? Are you saying I could make 2? What would I make another one for? What do I always run out of? I'll get some more wire while I'm here. Wire? I mean, no, I don't. Iron rods. Sold. Okay, I can still build one. That was something I needed to get while I was here. I need to drop that quick wire off. I've done a lot of exploring the past 2 days and made roughly 350 coupons purely from alien capsules. That's crazy. You're going to ask on Reddit if anyone knows? Excellent, Morgan. That'd be freaking awesome because it's been doing my head in. And no one knows. Chat haven't been believing me. What do I was going to get rid of the quick wire, that's right. That stack of quick wire. I'll get some plate. Did I get? I'll get some plate, I'll get some wire, and we'll be off. Now I hear it all the time, now that we've mentioned it. I failed at making a fuel plant. There went 7 hours. Well, at least you know what doesn't work. I'll get a drink in a second once I've made it back. Bondsman, you don't think you've ever heard that before? Yeah, it's definitely a 1.0 thing. Oh, I'm so excited. This is like we're so close to our heavy modular frames. Deuterium node's been there for a long time. It's pretty cool. But yeah, very quickly. I'm just going to go to the toilet and get a drink back in a sec. Back. Jules Gaming, hello. It's quite the factory. Thank you. Yeah, we're making heavy modular frames over here. We're just about to nearly finish it. We've got concrete, encased industrial pipe, refineries making pure iron ingots that make the iron pipe. Oh, my iron coming down and some spirals. Got some more iron coming that way. Then we've got, we're just about to have the recipe is modular frames, steeled frames, and to make that I need bolted iron plate that we're just about to make. I just got started in this game, have a long way to go before I even get close to this. Don't rush, have fun. Wandering Silence, those spirals turned out pretty nice. They did, didn't they? They did look very nice. Yeah, I could fix the other ones to straighten them up at the top, I reckon. I might do that later. Looks awesome. Yeah. Yeah, don't just have fun. That's my main thing I could tell you. And don't think you have to tear everything down and rebuild it. Just keep playing. This game can really get you all worked up if you let it. More spaghetti, the better. Arrest this man. Oh dear. So, 1, 2. I'm just going to get rid of that there because this is where I want to start. I mean, we're already ready to go with our. It's this one here. I might do it that way. So maybe should try and align it up with these ones back here maybe. I think that's the go. Yep. Bolted iron plate. What a recipe. And Randy's outside having a bark. Alright. No, it's for sights. Yes, you Can't arrest someone for doing science. Output. I'll do that manually. Input. That should be it. Iron plate is coming in at 270, so 90 each. That needs to be marked 2. And screws are coming in at 250 each machine. So I might just put the screw machines in front. Just bear with me a sec. Randy's barking. I'll go tell him not to. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, so $250 screws per minute. So that's going to be 3 separate inputs on the screws. I'm not going to feed those in with a... But the 270, the iron plate will come in. That's 270. So that will be... That's 13.5 constructors. So that one... might do up here. So that's 90. Nice. Just finished my little Explorer factory making filters, explosive rebar, homing rifle, and pocket package rocket fuel. Nice. Time to conquer the entire map. Sounds like a good idea. I'm going to sit back down again. Put my table down. I just can't look at it while it goes down or I get sick. It's a weird thing. There we go. Might have gone too far down. There we go. Okay, so just need to look at our spreadsheet for a sec. From what I understand, see that iron ingot there was just the pipes. I've still got iron ingot for screws and plates. So if I go here, no, it's this one, E16. And that one there, that's what we need. That's the sum of those two. So that's 592 per minute. So if I go over here, just notice the factory cart shirt. Thanks, man. Had it for a while. I got it when they first released the merch. All right, so as discussed earlier, this one's turned off. So they're making 65 a minute. I need 10 machines to make all this stuff. And that's, I need 318 iron ore to make it, or 320. I've got here 35 off this machine, and I've got another 2 belts that are both, they would be 120 each, because I brought 420 divide 4. They're 105 each. Okay, so I've got 105 times 2 plus my 35. So I need 245. I've got 245 and I needed 319. So I could do 320 minus, so I need another 75 iron ore. Can I get that? I could run another belt from that location and overclock those other miners. I could get, because I'm only doing 420, so I've got 60 spare on 3 nodes. I've actually got 60 spare on 3 nodes up there, but I don't want to fiddle with the spirals. But even if I just 2 nodes with 60 off each one, then that would actually, yeah. Even with my 35, yeah, that's right. All I need is 75. So if I just did 2 nodes, 60, I could bring that in and split it all up. Yep. So that means I need 10 more. So of 10 machines, I've got 1 here. So that's 9 more machines, which is 3 more of these here. So I'm ready to do one that butts up against it. So if it's a butt up against, I don't need that.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you, Tara Denok, for the raid of 11 viewers.
Look out. Mr. Mildura. Oh, hold on. I'm going to deny that message. Sorry, folks. Taradino is coming with a raid party of 11. That's awesome. Thank you very much for doing that. Shout out, Morgantic. I tried adjusting my command, Morgantic. I didn't get it working. I'll have to fiddle with it later. But anyway, Mr. Mildura is coming in. I had to block your term, Mr. Mildura. Sorry. Don't mind your first message. Welcome, Raiders. Coming on here. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Playing Fortnite. How was Fortnite? What was happening? Nice. If you're not following Taradino, go and check him out. Good old-fashioned fun streamer. I'm making some heavy modular frames, and we're doing iron pipe version 8. I need 3 of those. It looks like I've got everything in my inventory to build it. So we're building some factories here with using our blueprints, and I should have, this will be it here, 2. That's wet concrete. No, it's not that one. It's the next one along. It's this one. Iron pipe version 8. And it goes here. Stream was good. Just played Fortnite this time. Didn't get around to Satisfactory today. I thought I'd come and see a pro do it. Oh, you're too kind. Hey, it's great fun. Start a new save on release 1.0, you'll love it. Everyone's been raving about it. It's pretty darn good, to be honest. And then I need this one. And that goes there. Then we need trying to think. I need this one. That's it. That's it there. He's not a pro, he's crazy. It's true, it's true. Indeed, I've got a couple of new saves, one for off stream so I can figure stuff out first and spend less time being lost and confused when I play on stream. That's a good idea. I should try that. I should have tried that. I have been a bit, I'll be honest, I've been a bit lost with the newest update, but it's been good. I haven't played for 2 years. But, geez, it's been good fun. So that's one. That's two. I'll do one more. I haven't actually streamed for a couple of years, so yeah. I've been having a break, but it's good to be back. You're doing your stuff on YouTube? Yeah, I've been doing some YouTube. Basically, I moved town and I didn't have the internet and setup and all that sort of stuff where I was, so I decided to have a break, and with the latest update a couple of months ago, I just bought a new house, so kind of I just finally got my room set up, and I thought, well, that's as good a time as anything to make a comeback. Let's go get some pipe. But yeah, I've been loving it. It's been a blast. It's good to see you smoking. Is satisfying, but less than satisfactory. Cape. Thanks, Acrobat. I appreciate your kind ways. There's some weird stuff that goes on with that. Sometimes those lines light up. I forgot about this. You just dismantle the boxes and it shows you what's in them. Of course you do. See? Been away for too long. Have I got enough sheets left? I think I've got them on the dimensional depot. It doesn't matter. Speaking of that, let's go place that before I forget. Run low on wire too. Oh well. Yeah, I was going to put it right here, and then I went and put a bloody stupid thing in the way. Here we go here. I hope that's long enough. That's Mark 1. That's Mark 1. And that should be Mark 1. And that should be Mark 1. Okay, now let's get back to over here, where I was up to. So which map you playing on? Jaws Gaming? Take a seat. Are you sitting down? Got something to tell you. I thought the same thing when I started playing, don't worry. There's only one map. It's just 3 different starting locations. So I started on grass fields. The easiest one, because I hadn't played for a while, and I thought, well, I want to get my. Oh, it's 4 locations. My God. Sorry, that's how long it's been since they added a 4th location. See, I totally know the game. Well, that was embarrassing, wasn't it? There's that one, there's that one. Don't tell anyone I said that. I'll be laughed out of the Satisfactory community. No, that's actually already probably happened. That's what makes a guru, right? Never stops learning. 100%, 110%. Clipped. So I need to do this. Perfect. And then I'll finish it off properly later. Let's go. Alright, I'm just going to mash a few buttons for a second while I work out. This is what I want. Is it? No, I want the water extractors. Do them first. That one. Okay. No smirking in the community appreciates everyone getting smarter day by day. Exactly. Yep. Where he is, it's the best location to start. All resources are near his position. Yeah. Grassfields is a good getting to know the game, got its starting location. There are some other locations that are pretty awesome, but also the wildlife's pretty awesome and it can get harder. The terrain's not as flat, so it can be a bit more challenging. All tiers can be constructed with readaptation, yeah. All tiers can be constructed here with readaptation, yeah. Now, I'll come back to this, but I actually don't need, these are all iron pipe, but I'm not doing iron pipe, but just, I'm not going to get sidetracked right now. One thing at a time. I need that. Can't remember how I did that. How did I join them? I made a few changes to my setup. I can't remember. I went on the bar, that's right. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Second. So good to have Twitch for the first time in a long time and see you streaming. Kethel, thanks very much, man. It's good to see you as well. It's been a while. Certainly enjoying having people come and hang out. Certainly missed everyone here on Twitch. And then I just have to fix this one. Right, that's should be, these are going to go, but I just wanted to see if that would work. So they're all on now. Okay, now I need to sort out the incoming iron. So I've still got 2 runs coming in. I'll have a couple more probably soon. So I need to go to it's probably this one, I think. No, wasn't that one. Was it this one? It was this one. Yeah, so there was coming to here, and then there's one here, and there's one here. I'm searching which resources is not behind your position. Maybe uranium? I'm not sure. What you're talking about, to be honest, sorry. So it's 2 to go. And I'm going to bring back more. We need to bring back another. So it would be another 60. So I just need one more belt of, it should just be 35, 35, and 35. I think I did the numbers before. 105. Yep. 105. And I'll bring back 120 just because. I think acrobat means what resources not available in the area currently building in because there's a lot. Yeah, uranium isn't in the grass fields, absolutely. Morgantic, thanks for that. Near, not behind. That totally makes sense, but all good. I'm not muted, you're muted. Problem with having the snacks. Sit in style, fall asleep to the sounds of smoke and building, wake up to the same sounds. You are a machine, 13 hours. I'm having a good time. And we're nearly finished. We are actually nearly finished this build. We nearly got heavy modular frames.
And as the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers.
That's right, Curtis. That's right. You can tell me all you want about you being muted. I'm just listening at the moment. City of Belts, it is. Top of the morning, Curtis. How are you today? What's happening? All right. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put the lifts on in one direction, and the other direction I'll put the belt on. Assuming not sure if I have enough belt, we'll see. Oh, it'll take me 2 seconds to go and check up here if I've got more. I've got a plan for turbo power, but I'm undecided where. Sounds exciting. I think we should go back and get the reinforced iron plate now. Nailed it. You're using the diluted packaged fuel recipe and and doing it in the refinery, or are you going with the blender turbo fuel? There's that noise again. It seems to be a grass fields kind of... I don't know. Any bites on Reddit, Morgantic? I want to blender, but I hardly know it. Never gets old with that. Oh, you know what? I did have access to another 200 in the thingo, but it's good to have more. Yeah, people say it's a bug. Apparently, Snort also mentioned converter and suspected to be a sound bug that plays the geyser sound with way too much range or something. Ah, right. There you go. I started in the northern forest. You land on 6 pure iron, 1 pure copper and 1 pure limestone. Quartz is gone, isn't it? Those 2 quartz are gone. They're gone and moved them. So at that northern forest location where there's that crash site just nearby, did you find a quantum computer there lying at the crash site in the parts? Not sure if I found that specific site, but I've not found a quantum note. It's like where you've got those iron nodes on the east side, like just on the east of the rock, there's a crash site right there. It's so close to your start location. Anyway, I'd be curious. Because I have a theory that they've put that quantum computer there for the speedrunning community. Because you can sync that and get lots of points early on to help with your because you can buy materials from the shop. I knew it was coming. It's kind of hard to do this along the belt because it's so fast, this belt. Walking in the opposite direction is quite hard. It's a balancing act. Looks like I've got the balancing act down right. Now I just place random supports. haven't explored much. I think I've grabbed both the sites nearby. I also beeline for Sam. Yep. Fair enough. Just starting elevator out, reinforced plates and rotors on the schedule today. Nice. Yep. You certainly need them to get smacking that production line going. Jeez, that's a guttural noise. Alright, so I'm gonna do we'll use that one. I'm going to be a bit cheeky here. No, because I want to... I can do that. 1, 2. So it's Mark II belt, yep. Going to put a merger here. I'll put a splitter here. I only want 60 from there. And I'm going to put a splitter on this one and take 60 off. And then I'll have 120, and I need to overclock these to a full 480. And that will give me the extra I need. And now we just head back with Mark II belts. Might skip coal entirely. With biofuel able to be belted from a container, coal feels like a waste of time. Well, you know what? If you're lucky, you might get some recipe choices like let me show you a screenshot I took the other day. I can't remember where they are. Satisfactory game. Oh, they just go in pictures, I think. Oh no, I saved it in... Check this bad boy out. What do you choose? What do you choose? Do you go charcoal or biocoal? Which one? Big choices there. Right. Oh man, I love that sound effect. I need to get that sound and turn it into my phone text messages or something. Gurgling is so guttural. Leave both of those reject piles so you never see them again. No, you gotta make a choice. You can't just leave things in reject piles. I kind of don't like that where you can just leave something unchosen and scan another hard drive. I feel that's a bit... It's not in the nature of... I don't know. Kids this day have it way too easy, that's right. Yeah, these kids never know our pain. They even get to re-roll. An instant re-roll too. Jesus Christ, mate! Bloody hell! I saw that coming in my peripheral vision. What's a reroll? Bondsman, when you get your hard drive, scan recipes, you can go, you get two choices. Oh, actually I know, I just haven't done a hard drive yet. Fine, I won't help you. I wonder if this is working or if it's so slow. I do believe you just spoke to the bird. Uh-huh. Here I am trying to help people. Yeah, it's coming, it's just coming at 120 a minute. It's super slow. Not the first time, I don't think. Mm-hmm. Bloody hell. Gotta get it on dry land shortly and do this properly. Good time for a save. Do the feet of the big power towers not align symmetrically with foundations? Yeah, I don't know. I have not tried them with on foundations. All right, Morganti. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Just at 120 per minute. That's right. Looking at the interim map, I see now the Northern Forest offers very little nearby beyond the iron and copper lime at the start. Yeah, right, Cinder style. Does it? It's still got the Caterium that's nearby, I think. Yes, yes, that's where I wanted to go. Down there in the water. I can walk now, so it's alright. We're back to smushy feet. Leave me alone. I don't want to be your friend. Yeah, kind of close to Katuri. Perfect belt drop. Yeah, exactly. Wow. I took all the reinforced iron plate and I've got none remaining. I used it all just then. Wow. A skilled Satisfactory player goes, I'll just pull another. Well, actually, I used 147 of what was in my depot thingo. It's like one nudge off Wandering Silence. That's frustrating. All right, so now I've got everything, all the copper, all the iron coming in. Now I need to make the iron plate and the casted steel screw. So it's 13.5 machines and 15 machines. So this one is 30 iron ingots. Server will restart in 60 minutes. I'm not playing on a server. Jeez, I've been playing for a while then. What's Randy barking about outside? Not me running while my desk rises when I turn up my volumes. That's interesting, Morgantic. And so 405 I need for the iron plate and 187 for the casted screw. So in other words, I go to get rid of that. I wonder what will happen. Will my machine restart? Not my machine, but my game, because the server's restarting. Oh, I never fixed these up. Maybe my whole PC will restart. I'll be writing a strongly worded letter if that happens. Dear Snort.
Snoot, 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 snoot.
Scratch that, they are symmetrical. I'm just well, I'm glad you said it, not me. after that lines up. Yeah, I should put it there instead. No, it's not right. Alright, that's that all sorted. It's just waiting on the iron ore to come in. Let's pull out the binoculars and have a look. Can't see it there. Doesn't draw that far. Can't see any ore or any of those belts. Yeah, look, the ore stops being drawn on the, if you look, yeah. Anyway. Just doing a bit of tidy up here. Nice, that looks good. Oh, I think I see it coming. Yep, here it comes. Slowly crawling along. Okay, so 405 and 187.5. So these make 65 a minute. So that's 6.2. And the other one, the other number is 187.5. That's 2.88. So that is basically 7 and 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. And split in the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Nice,
So
nice
11,
in
12,
style.
13, 14,
Like,
2, 3,
I like your
4,
style.
4,
It's in style.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6.
So 9. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So if I just take, I'll take 7 and 3. That's what I'll do. So these 3 here, and then the rest together, and that's my 3 different setups. So I just need, come down here a bit. I think it's maybe this one. Nope. That one. There we go. That's the one I want. Oh, this is a bit harder to do now because I've gotten rid of the constructors that were lining it up for me. That one, and then this one here. All right. So it was 3 and 7. Maybe I take, for simplicity, I take these 3 together, and then the last ones are these ones, the last 7 of those. That makes a lot more sense. So, that needs to be number 6. And then this is one of them. This is 405 output, so that would be and then these ones are 270 output, 187 output iron ingots. That's perfect. Rightio. So that's my resources what we will do is where are we? This one here. No. Bring that one along in here. I'm just going to get rid of that just so I'm not filling my inventory up constantly with and the other one I'll run under there, underneath those. 1200 plus hours. I've never built turbo fuel before. Seems Coffee Stone didn't like that. Now forcing it on me. Oh, turbo fuel guide needs updating. My turbo fuel guide needs updating. Why does it need updating? I'm just curious. I remember I know some numbers are out of date in terms of burn rates. Didn't they change the math? I think they changed. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I probably will have to update it. If that's the case, then yes. Me either. It was 90% a joke. Aha. I see. Well, I know the exclamation mark spreadsheet. My spreadsheet I've got is up to date. The recipe sheet is up to date. All the other sub-sheets may not be. Okay, I might just leave that there for a sec before I work out what's coming, and then I'll do the other one. And then I'll set up the I'm in a bit of a conundrum here. My conundrum is, it's probably going to take me another 2 hours to finish this. I want to get it finished, but it's going to take me 2 hours to finish it. But on the other hand, I kind of don't want to start another stream just to finish this. I know there's tidying up I'll do as well, but that's different. I'm just going to have to slog it out. Because it'll be 2 more days before I play again, and I prefer to have it clearly done in my head. Look at those ingots. Look how many ingots I've got in my inventory. Okay, so. I know, how will you survive? That's right. 2 more days. Yep, 2 days of no playing. You haven't played since Tuesday, says Meza. That might change soon. It's kind of frustrating because I want to set up some blueprints for the constructors, but for 28 constructors, it'll take me just the same amount of time to do it. I know I won't have a blueprint for later, but... And this is a bit special too, because for instance, the casted screw is 750 output per minute. So it's 15 machines. It's basically 5 machines per one of these, which honestly is just going to be yeah, I'm just gonna smash it. I'm not gonna do a blueprint for these, but I'm still gonna do them nicely. I'm gonna do something a bit different, a style I haven't done for a while. There's a really weird keyboard thing going on. I really need new peripherals, I think. These output 100. Cast screws, output 50 per minute. Yep. Yep. Rightio, and then Pedro, how's it going? Very well, thank you. Very close to finishing our heavy modular frames. We're on the home straight. Just got to make some constructors, about 30 or so constructors. And then we're right. That's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. How's things with you? Is this the final release of the game? Absolutely, yes. Well, this is their 1.0 release. There will be more patches and updates over time, but yeah. This gives you the full story and everything. That one's turned off. Should be enough for a bit. Do I have all the... This game is pretty good, but there is so much more they could add, don't you think? I mean... I'm just shy of 100 hours and I haven't even finished phase 3. Depends how much you want to do with it, how far you want to go. If there's more they can add, well, there's also mods that can fill in that sort of stuff. I don't know. So my answer there would actually be a no. Yes, they could add more, but I don't think they need to. But that's just my opinion. We've all got different opinions. That's what makes us all special. I mean, like a new planet, well, that could be a DLC. Another map, that's a whole different kettle of fish. I'd more than happily pay for a DLC for another map. Meza, honestly, they should add dinosaurs. Well, there you go. Then it'd just be that other game you play. Atlas Ark with saddles. Yeah, absolutely Ark. Mez is a big Ark fan. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's actually quite a lot of Ark fans in the Satisfactory community. Can't say I'm one of them, but it's just me. I don't mind watching it, but it doesn't. Yeah. $170 hours in still on phase 3, and I don't have motors or ACUs thought out yet. Yeah, that's the struggle, isn't it? The struggle is real. Or spawn in a place and you have to survive to extraction point. Tarkov. Just a slightly different game, isn't it? You're not one of those trolls, eh? That just come in and stir the pot. You're not one of those people, eh? You know, I actually don't need all of this. It was a nice idea. Swecken says this like he himself is nothing of the sort. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely not a troll. Okay, so that's one, and let's just do the input. The input is coming in for these. There's 187 iron ingots coming in. 0.5. Divide that by 3 because there's 3 lots, 62.5. So I'm just going to do a Mark II belt down here. And there'll be one more here. I'm not trolling, it was just a joke. All good. All good. This is the last one. Just trying to weed out the inconspicuous people. Alright, let's do that. 2 more times. H. Turn around, look here, and I wanted it there. Got a feeling that's the position it needs to be in. Yep. And that's not going to work. Because, how am I going to do, oh, I suppose, might work. No. Ah! I'm just following you since 4 years and you think I'm here to troll. Well, welcome to chat. I'll do one raised up and the other one, yeah, so I'll leave these placed here. I just like to ask questions because I've had nefarious viewers before come in asking strange questions. They might seem innocent questions, but the more you start to poke, the more interesting they seem. And sometimes it's nice to just ask. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet back in a sec. That answers your question, hey? Exactly. Okay, so this one here, I don't know what I'm going to do about this line. But I'm going to do this line here. I suppose, oh, it wouldn't matter if I just shifted this across. So I just need to have one there, one there. Yeah, I want to space it out a bit. Should have just built a blueprint, but oh no, I'm gonna do a custom. Won't take long, he says. Think yes from like 2 beard braids. I still think yes from like 2 beard braids like rain, braids like rains. No. That's a negative from me. But you're entitled for your you are entitled to your own opinion. absolutely. So now, all right, so that sits there. That's better. It could go... Nah, I'm happy with that there. Anyway, back to throwing out old bedsheet, Shuck. Lucky man, I'm leaving you in peace. Oh, thanks. We'll just bring some strong guys to pin you down and it'll be like living a fantasy. I see. It's like that. And then it'll be... Oh, so close. Cool. And then the outputs are like that. And that one will be This is just not going to be pretty because it's not. Yeah. Time to accept how it's going to be, folks. It's just going to be like that. That's actually not bad. Alright, and then one more setup. better. Yep. This is my 15 screw constructors. Oh man. I'm just gonna... No. There we go. Did the server restart and I missed it? No, not yet. It could be another minute or so, another 10 or 15 minutes. We'll see if there is an actual thing. I haven't seen another warning message. On that note, just cause, let's just say just cause. So that's the input of screws. Let's put okay, maybe that wasn't a good choice. No, it was there. Is it right there? Yeah, it was. Oops! Acrobat. Can someone delete? That's right. I know you didn't mean any misintention by it. It's all good. Your game just crashed. Oh, that sucks.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Vodig, for the follow.
Okay, do they they're all about the same. Vodag coming in with the follow. Good, that doesn't cut through the... Oh, it does. That's better. I now have people hearing these construction noises and click, click, click again and again. Yeah. That's funny, isn't it? Imagine if you're listening to a couple of streamers at once. Thought I was following. I remember watching your stream years ago when I first got the game. Ah, right. Oh, well. Oh, good. Never too late to start a fresh follow. It has been a few years. I had a 2-year break. I only just got back. I didn't play since update 5. So it's been good to get back into it. That. That's beautiful. Let's get those ingots coming in. So back here, this is, yeah, this is Mark II, because I'm bringing in, yep. Has 1.0 brought new things to the game, or is it just an official release? There's a lot of quality of life stuff that's come along. There is new stuff to the game, yes, to make the game a final version. This is what I want here. Yeah. Let's do a couple more zoops. Server will restart in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm not playing on a server, by the way. But 2 minutes. Just cause. Morgantic with the Beatty pick. Oh, that's an old one, that one. I like it. Um, "60 seconds. Start your timers, folks. The countdown has begun." "30 seconds. I don't think I can bear this. I don't know if I'll get this belt done in time. "10 seconds. You better save. I don't trust it. Yeah. I forgot what I was going to do, but I remember to be back in time for this. And saves the game, restarts the server. We're back and running. Looks like we restarted. The game did not lie. French neighbours having an argument, hey? I'm going to stand up for a bit. We've got any screws coming through yet? Oh, I can see screws in the back. Oh, there's screws powering down. And they're entering. They're coming in. That means all we've got left is iron plates. Yes, the bash light is much better than dead poly, isn't it? It's funny, when I sit so close to the screen, it's not as obvious, but when I look over on the streaming monitor, it really stands out. Oh. I know you can hear me eat chocolate, but look at those screws fly through. Morgantic was a screw love, mate. That's a free one you can all use. It's great. Thanks for bringing it up big. You can see the screws that Frotchi's put into it. Okay, all we've got left. Yeah, Frotchi really screwed that up. She did. All we've got left is 13.5 iron plate machines. And that's it. We'll be finished. And for these ones, I'm bringing in 405 iron ingots. How about we just do, and we're going to output 270. Let's just do a good old-fashioned double-sided cheap-ass manifold. So that would mean I would need, let's give it a bit of gap, a merger, no, I need a splitter on the outside. I want a merger on the outside, to collect on the outside. You have me at cheap ass, I mean, what? If we did, yep, but we'll spread them out a little bit. I don't want to just have them really tight. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13.5, so 7 basically. We'll just do 7. That did not work very well at all. So going for a cheap ass factory but spread it out. That's right. Quiet Cats, how you going? I've been working with Heavy Modular Frame factory for the last couple of days and I'm finally nearing the end. Just some more belt hookups had power and I finally get to turn it on. We're literally at the same place, except mine's turned on. I just need to hook up all the belts. Need to build these last 14 machines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good old fashioned iron plate. I find it really interesting that they thought about not having sprinting when you're walking backwards in the game. Look at that backup of screws. Mm-hmm. Be right back, my brain's a sieve. Now this is just reverse. Perfect. Adding our mergers. Oops. Oh, actually. That one is just like that. It's the first out of the rank, first cab out of the rank. Oops, that didn't work. No, we're out of steel beams. Hold on, hold on. No, I don't have any in my pocket. because I don't have them in my. They're not pulling them from the depot. Let's go and see if we've got some more. If not, we're going to make a trip back. This last crucial piece of the build. Truck's got nice bright lights. None there. Ooh, 200. That might just be all we need. Good autosave. I reckon I need to bring this out to here in line with that. Then I put a Mark III like this out. Oh, actually, no. If I... That might be long enough. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. So we just need to bring in the 405 iron ingots and a Mark IV belt that are going to come in from over here. So I didn't need to bring them along here. I can put a that's the one. So I can get to about here. Alright. Well, hey, 10 viewers for free from and there's an activation code. That's got to be legitimate. Absolutely, legitimately time to block it. Give him the bot. Totally legit Twitch name too, yeah. I've noticed the bots are about enforced at the minute. There they are, aren't they, Yorkie Dave? Those popped into a channel you mod for. Alright, so now I just need to power it all up. I probably am going to oh yeah. So where is it? It's there. Yep, let me just put all these down first. Trying to figure out which ones it's doing. Am I doing 2 in a go, or am I doing... Yeah, I am. I got confused because of the first one. And then that last one. Goes to there, and then here we go. I'm still under. That's pretty cool. So there's my iron plate. Oh no, I haven't put my input. Crap. So that's the last thing in this whole setup, is it? Is to feed my reinforced iron plate in. And I set it to come from this direction. Okay. And I was going to split it, so I'll split it here. I'm back at building game, no circles in this world yet. I need to get more power. That never happens. Yogi Dave. If we're going to do it here, I actually need to put this. $279 plates, so there's going to be a Mark III. Oh no. Oh, we might just have enough Mark III. Oh, I don't know, it's tight. We may have to go back. Is it really making... No, it's making 15 per minute, 45, not. Getting all excited there. A lot of unnecessary excitement. That, if it's... Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm missing iron plate. I wonder where I can get iron plate. I put iron plate in the... It was the iron rods I put at the thing. It was iron rods. I should have put iron plate at this stupid thingo. Alright, I'll delete some concrete. That will give me back some iron plate. Otherwise we're taking a trip back. To get iron plate. Okay, that's got to be there. Hope that's high enough. Make sure that's level. Yep. Okay, I've got something I can steal plate from. Alright, there we go, folks. We're actually about a few minutes away from our first heavy modular frame. Just got to wait for this to just all by himself. Right, if we wait up here, because that's where our modular frames will come out. Oh man, what a long ride it's been to get this build done. Just do some tidying up while I wait. But it's done. I think it'll be circle for your fuel gens. Cool, awesome. Look at those ingots fly. Screws, plates are flying. This reinforced plate's coming out nicely from each one. Oh, am I backed up? Because they're making it 15 each, 15, so 45. There should be no bottleneck in this at all. And they're evenly being distributed. Oh, they're going out now. Exciting times. Machines are making. So we're supposed to be able to make 16.86 heavy modular frames out of everything that I've done for the last couple of days. It's 2 per minute. I suppose it just takes a while for to back up. Yeah, that's about right. 2 per minute. They're making. Haven't seen any come out yet. Oh, there's some over there. They're coming. They're coming. Yeah, oh. These ones came out first. They beat them to it. There they go. $7.5 per minute. Here they come, they're coming around. It's a long journey. It's alive! That's right. I'll clear out a lot of this at some point, but for the meantime, yeah. And they'll be going into my dimensional depot. Depot. Because I have that set up. Can't see any machines firing up yet. They're all flashing their lights still. They're coming in slowly. Yeah, look, there's a nice consistent flow coming out now. Like once it warmed up. And look, there's popping along over there. Once all this starts popping, everything will start moving. There's a lot of backup. Oh, look, it's happening right down below. I can hear it. Always love to see always love to see a good, nice, consistent flow. That's right. Exactly. Let's just sit on this dish. What does the title of the stream mean? So I'm making 16.86 heavy modular frames. That's what's being made in these machines here. All of that you've seen there is the culmination of making these heavy modular frames that are coming out now. Those ones there they are. That's what we've been making. But I'm using alternate recipes. So the normal recipe is modular frame, steel pipes, encased industrial beams and screws. Now I'm using alternate recipes, which means I'm using the heavy encased industrial frame. So I'm using modular frames, encased industrial beams, steel pipe and concrete, but I'm using, instead of steel pipe, I'm using an alternate recipe that makes iron pipes from iron. And the same with my encased industrial beam. Instead of using steel beams, I'm using, this one is iron pipe, and then the iron pipe's made from iron. And then all my concrete. So basically there's no steel. But it looks like they're all coming out just beautifully. And now, don't even have to leave my seat. They're in there from the dimensional depot, which is that right in front of me. And they're also being stored into there. So it's like half and half. And eventually when it's full, it'll sink them. But that's been the last, yeah, quite a while. Up next. Next will be computers automated, but that's not today. I'm going to have the next couple of days off. But very happy with this setup here. Might just we'll get this, and then we're going to head back to the base, and then we'll wrap up stream. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. This is all flowing now. They're working at 98%, so it's actually, as long as they're 15, so there's enough resources here for every cycle. How much power? Our power should be going up a bit more now, because yeah, consumption's going there. Looking good, yeah. I'm pretty happy. Let's do one final check of all the machines. Well, hold on. Nah, all their lights are on solid, so that's fine. Wow, that's a big big fist pump. I'm glad I stuck it out for that. I thought it'd take about 2 hours, and probably just under, but yeah. There's the geyser sound from a long way away. A lot of this stuff we're not going to need here anymore. But I might leave some stuff here. Just so that I've got it here. Wow, look at that, down to 12 cable. Yeah, I think the depot's a pretty cool idea. I don't need to leave that there. Alright, let's head back. Or, yeah, that's great. So it's going to be very beneficial for building trains and all sorts of stuff soon that need heavy modular frames. I'll probably be done with my heavy modular frame by now if I didn't have to run back to base once in a while. So with that in mind, proper dimensional depot set up will be my next little project. Quite as yeah, I'm thinking I might invest. I've got the summer slips. I might invest in a bit of time and just make them at all my product lines because it would have saved me a few trips for sure. Have I had this save going since the launch of 1.0? Yep. So it's about 94 hours in, I think, I've played. Curtis, Andrew and I focused on getting the dimensional depots all set up and that has saved a lot of time in the long run, I bet. How many times have we died? Early on, Wandering Silence, we've died about 6 times. Let's go and have a look in the hub to see how many days since my last incident. When we went adventuring, geez, we died a few times there. And there's the times that I fell off the cliff over there, zip lining. But yeah, I don't know if it keeps a death counter. That'd be interesting. 60 days since the last incident. Nice. Alright, that's exciting. Computers is next. Concrete production is the hardest when we were both laying foundations to go through the concrete. Yeah, 2 depots of concrete just for the upload throughput. Wow. Got to survive 9 more days, says Morganthi. Yeah. Not too bad, I think about 9 times. All right, folks. Let's find someone to raid. Who shall we raid? Mez is live. There's their answer. Tanks? No taxi. Yorkie Dave, thanks very much. All right. Here it is, folks. You've got the, there they are. If that's the emotes, you know what's got to happen. Thanks, Bomb and Duke. Nice, finishing off with 69 followers. 69 viewers, I mean. And I don't want any more subs, folks. I've got 69 subs. That's it. Nice. What else? Thank you very much for that follow. Dice. So anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for the bits of follows, the streams, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs. Check the stream schedule below for the next time I'm on. I'm not streaming for the next couple of days. I need a break. Yeah, look after Meza, and it should be good fun. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night, and look forward to seeing you soon. Bye. And Meza's stream is louder than Smirkin's. Look out.